Half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's five. Dean Wade is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then there's Keon Ellis. And it's Schroeder in at the point.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Here's Wade, following the score by Minnesota. Bryant outside. Ellis outside. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Highland. Money from 17 feet out. And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Bryant, no good. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Gobert finds Highland. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Bryant. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Highland against Schroeder. And he's going for the oop here. Gobert, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And here's Schroeder outside. They get the rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Bones Highland. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And both free throws good for Bryant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Picked by Gobert. Schroeder against Highland. And no good. Cavaliers trail by 6. It's Merrill on the wing. Out to the wing. Here's the screen by Bryant. Inside. Pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. No good there. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. To the wing on the left. Here's Tyson. He's scoreless. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Highland attacks. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Highland. Gobert's gotten 4 this quarter.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Off targets from 3-point range.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Shannon. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
And Cleveland making a change here. Wade's checked in. Sumu outside, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here's Harden. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And as we end the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by McDaniels. And the layup is good. Strus has got 4 points this quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Randall outside. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Minnesota. 4 on the clock, and the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. DiVincenzo against Harden. McDaniels outside. Now DiVincenzo. Clock is at 3. Reed. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Up top, Harden. DiVincenzo covering. Now here's Mobley. Harden outside. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he leaves no question.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
McDaniels with a steal. outside, jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
When you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Now Reed. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir, with the three.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
DiVincenzo against Harden. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Mobley. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Cleared away by Mobley. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell. Oh, he misses the dunk. Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. Now Edwards. Here's Reed. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Harden with a rebound. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage!
Oh, say does that star-spangled
can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Strus is checked in. Now here's Morant. Here's Spencer. No good on his first attempt of the game. Wade passes to Harden. Six to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Three-pointer, Wade. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Now the Grizzlies with it. It's Morant with the drive. Caldwell Pope dishes to Morant. Edey a screen. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Down low. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
The wide open shot from Strus. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Pass to Spencer. Morant outside. Clark a screen on Harden. Here's Morant. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
Defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Launches it. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Spencer. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Strus with it, guarded now by Clark. Strus against Clark. Inside, Edey with the steal. Morant outside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That one good for 2.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist from Harden.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Spencer. Still yet to score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Here's Spencer. Edey with a screen on Mitchell. Spencer's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Mobley. Clark against Strus. It's sent back by Edey. 3-on-3. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Up top, Morant. Wade is covering. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden surveying the D. Mitchell outside. Now Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 1. After this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Max Strus. Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. Morant outside. Here's Clark. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Strus. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Back Edey picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature.
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Spencer. Back to Morant. Here's Spencer, covered by Mitchell. It's Morant in the corner, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Long range from the inbound.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
Strus finds Harden. Strus setting the screen for Harden. Here's the three. Mobley misses. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Sakiti picks one up.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Good on the second free throw. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Morant passes to Caldwell Pope. Here's Heaney. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one. And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Andy.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Kevin?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Morant against Harden. Pass to Spencer. Back to Morant. Clark a screen on Harden. 4 on the shot clock. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Wade on the wing. No scoring in this one. And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The kick out to Mobley. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jerome with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Harden against Jerome. Wade brings the double team. Pass to Prosper. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Jackson. Wade is covering. And the basket by Jackson. Jackson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Mobley misses. Stolen away. Here's Coward, covered by Mitchell. Driving inside. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
To the inside. And it's Memphis on the break. Jerome against Harden. Here's Coward. And again, Memphis no good. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Grizzlies out in front, up 5-4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Jackson. And it's Prosper in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Thomas Isolo as we begin the second half.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try, he does it. What a pretty dunk.
Here's Prosper, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And here is Allen, scoreless thus far. Ellis with a screen on Jerome. It's Ellis on the wing. Bryant outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Prosper. Fires for 3. Hendricks, good. Hendricks has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Ellis surveying the D. Allen outside. Snatched away. And it's Memphis on the break. A huge slam, a perfect end of a fast break.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Merrill can't hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Prosper, defended by Allen. The 3, lock at 6. Bryant with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Tyson, guarded by Jackson. To the paint, here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Ellis against Jerome. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Prosper. Buries it from 3-point range. Prosper's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
To the middle. Back to Jerome from outside the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Allen. Here's Tyson, guarded by Jackson. Bryant, a screen on Jackson. Bryant outside, over Jackson. And it's Coward with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Here's Prosper. Back to Jerome. No good from outside. For Cleveland, they'd gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Ellis outside. Connects from 3-point range. Ellis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 40 seconds left in the third. There's the pick. Pass to Prosper. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Prosper's got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies. Bryant dishes to Allen. Back to Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. To the inside, Hendricks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. 8 seconds left in the third. Here's Harden. Harden will not be denied.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump to
Oh, he got it to go!
Wow, how about that?
Oh, incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd is going wild.
And so it's Memphis, sitting with a comfortable lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Cleveland, Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Wade. And it's Cruz in at the 5, home in the paint. Here's Jerome. Right side Jackson. It's stolen by Wade. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Oh, it's Mitchell capitalizing in transition.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Jerome against Harden. Here's Prosper. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Prosper's got 11 in the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Strus for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Prosper misses. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley outside. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
And again, unable to change the momentum here. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now Strus. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
It's stolen by Strus. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Goes 2. Substitution on the court.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's good!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Morant. Now Edey. Showing the moves down low.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
And here's Cleveland. They're on a 16-5 run. Strus a screen on Caldwell Pope. 18 feet away. It's off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Harden against Morant. Oedi. Oh, the nice little jump hook. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. Fires. Edey rips down the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Morant against Wade. Morant pulleys his way inside.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Mobley. And hit the 3. Memphis has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
Morant outside. Stolen by Wade.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Well, this one is winding down now. Memphis can watch the clock run out. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow! Overrun. He's done it again!
dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow! Overrun. He's done it again!
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the five. And it's Maxey missing. And here's Memphis. Outside Morant. Pass to Spencer. Shot clock at 6. Morant against Maxey. The baseline Jay. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Spencer. This one for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
George outside. Drummond with the screen. Fires from the wing. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Over to the wing. From deep. And another 3 for Memphis.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
Maxey attacking. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment. So Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Memphis has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Maxey against Morant. Down low. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Edey inside. Drummond's there. Edey, that's good. Edey's got his second basket of the game.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Zach Edey.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George scanning the floor. Goes up at the elbow. Here's Drummond. Second chance shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
A minute 35 left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Drummond. George against Jackson. George outside. He takes it in. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
To the inside. Edey. And he comes up with a bucket. Edey's got 6 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Maxey finds Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Drummond with the screen. Takes a 13-footer. Again, the Sixers score.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
Outside Morant. Edey with a screen on Maxey. Here's Morant. Pass to Spencer. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Drummond. And here comes the break. Oubre, a screen on Jackson. Caldwell Pope against George. Now Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Morant. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. It'll count. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Grizzlies leading by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Guys, back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report. Grizzlies lead by 3. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Morant. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Edey. Clock at 6. Morant against Maxey. Morant, no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And George with the basket on the assist from Maxey.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Morant with it. Here's Spencer. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
George, the putback, the rebound by Edey. For Memphis, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Now here's Morant. Pass to Spencer. Back to Morant. With the floater. Edey goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Edey's got 12.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Drummond, the screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. Back to Drummond. Another shot. No luck on that one. Edey with a defensive effort. Out to the right wing. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Morant. Here's Spencer. Lets it go from deep. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Count the basket.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Pass to Morant. Morant attacking. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Edgecombe. George for 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 7.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Morant. And here's Edey. Drummond defending. Back to Edey. On target from about 13 feet.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
George, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball.
Memphis ball. Substitution on the court.
A deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for the Grizzlies. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be back in a moment. you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Zach Edey displaying his skills today.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
We've got Jalen Wells, and it's Jerome in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isalo.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wells. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Drummond. It's George with the drive. Out to Oubre. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Edgecombe. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies lead by 3. Pass to Prosper for 3. He can't hit that time.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. John Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." Guys?
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Coward. No points yet. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
76ers ball.
The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. George, a screen on Jerome. George outside. Here's Edgecombe for the lead. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Jerome against Maxey. To win the drought. Jerome, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kicks it to George. Lets the 3 fly. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Jerome on the wing. Oh, swiped away. From the wing. Nice shot by George. And that's now 11 points for Paul George.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
To the paint. Back to Jerome. Here's Prosper, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Maxey against Jerome. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Pass to Prosper. Maxey against Jerome. Here's Prosper. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Drummond passes to Oubre. Drummond with the screen. Up again. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Coward. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Drummond for 3. Drummond can't get that one to fall. Memphis leading by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Pass to Hendricks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And he goes in for the dunk.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Here's Edgecombe. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Memphis ahead, up by 5. All right, we're going to step. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So, on the floor for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. To the inside. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Hendricks. Knocks down the long J. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Down low. Here's Wells. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
A story of 2 halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, second in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason, only to get swept by the Thunder.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Drummond with the bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Here he goes with the tip. Here's Edgecombe. Another shot. Edey rips down the board.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Now Jackson. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Memphis. Misses the 3! And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 15-point game. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now George. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked by Edey. Here's Spencer. He's covered by Oubre. Outside Morant. Caldwell Pope against George. Morant knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Book it! That one goes!
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach Edey.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
From deep, Morant pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Edey fires. The triple drop.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
The three ball is down. They led by as many as 18. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Morant. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from outside. Ooh, it doesn't go. Maxey surveying the D. The three is in. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Back goal, 6'3", number 12.
Tonight, looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Lakers starting group. The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Luka Doncic out there with Smart. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. Edey down low. He's covered by Ayton. Edey can't hit. Outside, James. This one for three. He goes up again. And it's Ayton missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
On its way from Caldwell Pope for two. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. James, good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is John Morant, but his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the balls can take it out of you.
Now here's Morant after Luka Doncic's miss. Ayton against Caldwell Pope. Smart, wide open, he fires. His three-pointer's off the mark. Grizzlies have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
James has gone 1 of 3 on the night. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Doncic. Morant outside. Pass to Spencer. Morant outside to the paint. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. And the wide open J from Edey. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ayton, the pass to Vanderbilt. To end the run. Another shot. Ayton kicks to Vanderbilt. Over Hendricks. And the Lakers with another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Coach, I know you're familiar with Caldwell Pope's game from coaching him early in his career.
Yeah, look, Kevin, and he's just continued to get better and better. And like most veteran guys, he's just gotten smarter with the experience that he has. This is a guy who plays with great energy. He's in great shape, and he is tough as heck and is not going to make many mistakes.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Morant outside. Pass to Hendricks. Morant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt with the steal. Fast break. The Lakers near the three-point line. It's Doncic. No good on the fast break pull-up. Morant passes to Spencer. Memphis moving it around. Morant, the bounce pass. Inside, it's deflected. Doncic with the steal. Up the floor, stolen by Caldwell-Pope. Here's Spencer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Spencer's got 6.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, James pairs with Vanderbilt to make up the forward pair. Marcus Smart is out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Morant against Smart. Stolen. Caldwell Pope, left side. Cranes the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 13 now for Memphis.
Caldwell Pope is a well-practiced shooter. Once the ball is in his hands, he's into his motion.
Ayton a screen on Caldwell Pope. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Spencer. He's got 8. Here's Edey. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Here's Smart. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Smart's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. Caldwell Pope kicks to Morant. Pass to Hendricks. Just 4 to shoot. From about 16, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 7.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 10. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic left side. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Out to the right wing. Morant looking around. Caldwell Pope for 3. Rebound the Lakers. James in the post. Guarded by Morant. Here's Vanderbilt. Banked in off the glass. Vanderbilt's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Morant passes to Spencer. Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
High eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. 15 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Doncic with the triple.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Prosper. Drops in the layup for two. Prosper's got his first points in this one.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Jerome. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got G.G. Jackson. He's out there with Wells, and it's Coward in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Thomas Isolo as we begin the second half. Back to Reeves. Pass to Kennard. Jerome with the steal. Fast break Memphis. Here's Wells. Finished off the break.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Now here's Hayes. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Here's Reeves after Memphis gets the 3. Rebounded by Prosper. So the wing on the left. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Jackson. Here's Prosper. Memphis moving that ball around. Just 3 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Lakers trail by 5. Up top, Reeves, guarded by Jerome. Fires it up. Reeves can't hit. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Jerome, still without a basket. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Reeves against Jerome. Pass to Kennard. Los Angeles with another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Yes, and Jackson throws it down hard.
As the league continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Prosper. sinks the triple. Prosper's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Grizzlies.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Jerome passes to Jackson. Back to Jerome. There's the lob to Jackson. Kennard against Jackson. Reeves in the corner. .129 left in the third quarter. Lets the three fly. And it's Coward with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Out left to the wing. Wide open. He can't hit that time. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And Hayes throws it down.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Pass to Prosper. Bangs home the trifecta. Prosper's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Hayes. The three-pointer, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Pass to Wells. There's Jackson with the three. Reeves with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11-point game. Hachimura kicks to Kennard. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's Coward. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Luka Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the small forward position. Here's Doncic. Jerome with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Pass to Prosper. Back to Jerome. Offline with his three. Lakers trail by 13. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Jerome. Here's Prosper. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers shooting a meager 37% for the game. Jerome against Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside, Smart. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 for Doncic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he drives in. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Here's Prosper. Driving in, a huge two-handed slam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
Yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. A three-pointer. Good.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Jerome. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. And the three misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. Takes the three. That shot no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here's Ayton. Fast break Memphis. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Morant's against Doncic. Vanderbilt with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Doncic outside. Here's Vanderbilt. Now James. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now James. Got a piece of it. 5 to shoot. And the Lakers with another turnover here. The Grizzlies have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Grizzlies.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
Releases, and he trains the Jazz.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now Edey. No good from 3. Doncic fires.
Luka Doncic. 3.
So it's Memphis picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for him.
The scene is being set. We've got a... Good matchup in the guard position. Tonight, Clark. Here we go. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the... one spot. And the dunk by Edey.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Morant. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Spencer. No good from outside. And here's Minnesota now. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Zach Edey.
Just an attacker is Randall. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
First free throw is good. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Morant. DiVincenzo. The rebound by Edey. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Morant. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Caldwell Pope. The 3-ball. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Intercepted. From downtown. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Randall, a screen on Morant. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Oh, stolen by Morant. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Edey. Outside for Morant. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Minnesota with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Edwards. And Morant clears the board. Memphis leading by 8. Pass to Spencer. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. Spencer's got 6 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very impressive offense so far.
Reed's checked in for Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 11. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Reed, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Randall. Stolen by Jackson. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Memphis leading by 12. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Reed, good.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
To the middle. Randall with a steal. And here's Edwards. Yet to see a basket. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Morant to the wing, right side. Here's Spencer. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Both shots good from the strike.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Edwards looking it over. Over to the left wing for 3. Randall. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Spencer in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
I think DiVincenzo is at his best in the open court because he's got tremendous speed.
Memphis leading by 5. Here's Clark. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Clark no good on that one. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Morant, and there's the drive. Reed with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Randall on the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Good on the bucket.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Edwards against Morant. Down low. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
From 7 feet. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Randall. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Memphis leading by 5. Just an electrifying style on the court for John Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
That is a shot he loves. KCP, very accurate from the corner.
Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 15 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. BA?
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
A minute and a half left in the second quarter. Clock at 4. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Jackson gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Randall a screen on Morant. To the paint. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It'll be on G.G. Jackson.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line.
The first one falls. And a new group getting ready for Memphis. And Randall drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Morant. Oh, John Morant, my goodness.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Inside, here's Reed. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. 17 points here for Naz Reid.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
16 seconds left in the first half. Morant against Edwards. And then Morant with the dunk!
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Over Edwards, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Rudy Gobert. Bones Highland out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position. And the basket by Highland.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's a screen. Pass to Prosper. Fires the three. Hendricks, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Highland with it. Dosunmu outside. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Shannon. No good with a layup. Memphis leading by 6. Jerome passes to Wells. Back to Jerome. Down low. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Memphis has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Highland against Jerome. Pass to Prosper. Back to Jerome. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 10-point Memphis lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oh, the tower with the power move.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Takes a 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Taking 2 shots.
And Ingles drops them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jerome feeling it out a bit. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Ayo Dosunmu picks one up. Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Timberwolves trail by 7. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, in an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Pass to Hendricks. Just 5 on the clock. Jerome, that's good. Jerome's got 5 now.
He picked the right tool for that job. Beats tough defense with the reverse.
Gobert with a screen on Jerome. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Jerome. To the middle. Here's Wells. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 9. Now here's Highland. Gobert with a screen on Jerome. Here's Highland. Cleared away by Wells. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Memphis leading by 10. .55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Hendricks. Outside Wells. And Gobert with a block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. He's off on the second. Timberwolves trail by 11. Left side, Edwards. To the paint. Oh, deflected. To the middle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's Coward. Here's Prosper. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Memphis leading by 15. We've got Jalen Wells, and it's Coward in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pass to Prosper. Let's go with a 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Edwards. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Jerome outside. Here's Prosper. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Inside. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
They set the screen. Pass to Prosper. Count that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's Prosper. Reed defending. Here's Prosper. Reed defending. Here's Jerome. Now Reed. Now DiVincenzo. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Jerome against DiVincenzo. From downtown. McDaniels with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. DiVincenzo fires. Oh, off target from downtown. DiVincenzo against Jerome. Here's Prosper. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Randall. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
They set the pick. Takes a three. Money from three.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Reed sets a screen. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 13-5 run. DiVincenzo. Oh, the shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Jerome attacking. He launches. McDaniels with a rebound. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 to shoot. DiVincenzo fires. Can't get the three. Jerome. It's off. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
And out here getting loose, guys going through. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Here's Harden. Reed with the block.
Boy, give Naz Reid credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Edwards looking it over. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. The drive by Mitchell. Yep, it counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Mitchell outside. A three ball. It doesn't go for him. Nice defense from McDaniel. Edwards drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a jump ball.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Wade against Edwards. On the wing, Harden. From deep. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Now, here's Reed. No good on that one. Cleveland's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, the coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Edwards against Harden. Edwards kicks to Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. And Reed throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Reed with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Picked by Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect
for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Mitchell. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Mitchell's got 6.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for Minnesota. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Wade out there with Ellis. And there's Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
And both free throws good for Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Here's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Pass to DiVincenzo. No good with the triple. Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell outside. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Ellis. 5 on the clock. Here's Mobley. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Harden. It's Randall with the drive. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good work defensively by Harden.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
It's up a 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good on the triple. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Mitchell against Edwards. In the corner, Harden. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. DiVincenzo passes to Reed.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reed. Really impressive drawing the contact.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Reed. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the inside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for McDaniels.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Now here's Ellis. He has yet to score. Mobley is screened. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you've got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Here's Edwards. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got his 6th rebound on the night. DiVincenzo against Ellis. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. He gets that one. Randall's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. Wade passes to Mobley. Reed with the rebound. Here's DiVincenzo. He takes it in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Minnesota, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
1 second left. That shot, no good. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Dosunmu. Joe Ingles is out there with Gobert. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. Shannon, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Throw on the wing. And here's Bryant outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. On the wing, Dosunmu. He's defended by Merrill. Count it. Gobert's got his first 2 points.
Well, Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Now here's Schroeder. Hasn't made one yet. Bryant, a screen on Highland. Here's Schroeder. Bryant in the post. Defended by Dosunmu. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
This guy is not afraid to get physical. Thomas Bryant doing everything he can to fight to get the shot off.
Both free throws good for Bryant.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Highland against Schroeder. Now Highland. Shannon, no good. The wide open shot from Strus. A three-pointer is right on target. Strus has got it back down to within single digits for Cleveland. Driving to the basket. Dosunmu, shot's good.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Pass to Bryant. Shoots the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Dosunmu's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Joe Ingles missing his last shot. And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Island with it. He's guarded by Schroeder to the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Now, here's Strus. He's guarded closely. Here's Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Wade is covering. Here's Shannon. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. A three from Strus. Sinks the three-pointer. Strus has got 6.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Island with it. Now defended by Bryant. Here's Dosunmu. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dosunmu's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Timberwolves. And finished off by Bryant.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a pretty dunk.
Gobert the screen. Here's Highland. Count it. Good. Highland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Strus. 6 points for him.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Ingles with a screen on Schroeder. A floater. Count the basket. Highland's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
Schroeder with the ball. A three from Strus. No good that time. That one doesn't go. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 13. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Keon Ellis. Then it's Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 13. It's Edwards on the wing. Off target from outside. Now Cleveland shooting 43% from the floor. Harden outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Mobley throws it down.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Down low, here's Reed. Good D by Mobley. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Inside. Harden, no good. Timberwolves leading by 11. Here's Edwards. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. In the corner, it's Mobley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Second. First team foul.
Free throw good. Mobley.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ellis finds Harden. The tray. Reed with the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Mobley inside. He's against Reed. Reed with the block. Outside Edwards. Stolen by Wade. Poked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Here's DiVincenzo. Floats one up. And the crafty layup. Good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Harden fires. Harden buries the triple.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Randall outside. Here's Edwards. Big time fadeaway.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Outside Mobley for 3. Trained from outside.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
It's Randall. Let's lose a 3. Mobley there for the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now Wade. Ellis surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Mobley. It's stolen by Edwards.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Timberwolves.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Not that time. It won't go. And here's Cleveland. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Reed with the rebound. Harden against Edwards. So it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Who say does that stuff?
Something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. We've got Edey. Ja Morant is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Spencer in a shooting guard. Now here's Harden. Mobley, he's open. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Hendricks. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden against Morant. Harden can't hit. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. It's a three-point game. Pass to Spencer. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And the dunk by Edey.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Harden. Here's Mobley. Edey defends. Outside for Mitchell. And there's a 3-second violation. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Morant with it. Chalk up 2 there.
Ooh, little sweet touch on the floater. Morant has so many shots to choose from in his bag.
Richard, one of the more jaw-dropping athletes in the game. At 6'2", Ja Morant can get his head at the rim.
And he said we'll see that less often these days. He is trying to save his body and stay on the floor for his team. That is key.
And so it's Memphis with it after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Hendricks. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Wade. Back to Mitchell. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
And here's Morant out to the right wing. The three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Inside. Edey with a steal. Pass to Spencer. Back to Morant. Outside. Caldwell Pope. It's tipped. It's stolen by Ellis. For the finish. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A three-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Back over to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Morant. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Wade misses. Memphis trailing here. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Cash money on the open jump shot.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
They set the pick. Harden with it, guarded by Morant. Harden to pass to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Out to Mobley. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Morant finds Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Sometimes Morant just makes this look effortless. He's such a gifted passer.
Left side Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Outside Harden. From behind the arc. Cleveland again missing. Memphis leading by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Spencer. Edey with a screen on Mitchell. Right wing. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. 4-3. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 5 now.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
It's a tie game in Cleveland. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies, we've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Ja Morant is out there with Zach Edey. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot. And Ja Morant has said he wants to dial back his dunking for his health. Did that ever cross your mind, Richard, as an aerial artist?
Well, dunking can take its toll over time. But I was kind of a crash test guy. I was going to keep jumping no matter what. Ja's a little bit more concerned with getting hit in the air.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Harden finds Mobley. Over Edey, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Grizzlies lead by 4. Here's Morant. Tries again, and it's finished off by Edey as he lays it in. He's got 6.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
shot from the mid-range. Mitchell, good.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Harden against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Edey. 5 to shoot. Here's Spencer. On target from range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Wade. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now Mobley. Edey defends. Right side, Caldwell Pope. Here's Hendricks. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Outside for Morant. And another three for Memphis. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Here's Spencer. Checked by Mitchell. Caldwell Pope for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. To stop the run. Mitchell fighting for it inside. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body. And two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Memphis leading by 10. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Clark is checked in for Edey.
Grizzlies substitution, number 15, Brandon Clark.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Morant with it, now guarded by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mitchell misses. For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Clark, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. On the wing, Mitchell. There's the triple. Spencer grabs the miss. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Hendricks. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Cavaliers trail by 10. And here's Mobley. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Here's Wade. Mobley on a screen. It's Ellis with a drive. Mobley, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Clark with a screen on Mitchell. And he's going for the lob! And stolen by Mobley. Ellis outside. To the paint. Here's Wade. Second chance effort. Spencer grabs the miss. He got it up. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Thomas Bryant out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the 2. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Cavaliers trail by 10. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Memphis. Here's Merrill. And a miss there on the triple. Memphis leading by 10. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Pass to Prosper. And here's Jerome. The rebound by Allen. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. After years of being a fringe rotation player, RJ, Ty Jerome has had a surprise emergence.
Yeah. Just had by far his best season in the league, and he's proven to be a guy that can come in and run the show and be extremely efficient.
They set a pick. Pass to Prosper from outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Allen. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Rob. Pass to Merrill. Bryant outside. Back to Merrill. To the middle. Tipped. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And down it goes. 2 points. Jerome's got his first points of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers trail by 15. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Allen to snap the cold streak. They get it back. Here's Tyson. Left side, Strus. Second shot opportunity. And it's Coward with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the inside. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Tyson. Connects from downtown. Tyson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Grizzlies lead by 12. Now here's Jerome. To the left side wing. Coward. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Allen on the wing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Here's Jerome. The shot that time not on target. Harden with the defensive effort. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Jackson.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drains the triple.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Harden against Jerome. Outside Wells. Jackson the screen. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. And it's Coward missing. And so it's Memphis with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. They've got Ty Jerome. G.G. Jackson is out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Prosper in at the 5.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Jackson for 3. Buries it from 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Prosper. Down low. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ellis on the wing. Inside. Mobley deciding where to go with it. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan, but this man finishes the way he was built.
And another 3 for Memphis.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Now Harden. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Putting a little something extra on that. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Here's Jerome. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Up top, Harden. He's covered by Jerome. Oh, it's off! Grizzlies lead by 7. Six on the shot clock. Yes, sir!
Plays like that, so easy for him.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Now Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Jerome. That misses. Cavaliers trail by 7. Ellis on the wing. He's covered by Wells. Up top, Ellis. Using the glass to lay it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
With the drive. Now Mobley. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Showing poise in the clutch. Nobody has that quiet confidence.
Outside Wells. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this...
Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Harden. Yes, sir. That one goes. Here's Jerome. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jackson for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, it misses. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now Harden with the floater. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Here we go. So Memphis will get the first possession. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Edey. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Morant. And it's Spencer in at the two-guard spot. Memphis moving that ball around. Edgecombe with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Oubre. Caldwell-Pope with some nice D.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Maxey, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Edey down low. Defended by Drummond. And dunk by Edey.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about the game plan he has in place for John Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying, it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Back to you, Kev.
Allie, thank you so much.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Drummond. Dash to Edgecombe. Nice shot from the wing.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Spencer. Caldwell-Pope pass to Hendricks. Back to Caldwell-Pope. And here's Morant. Shot clock at 6. Edie with a screen for Morant. Over Maxey. And it's Morant missing.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of this one.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside, George. Drummond sets the screen for George. To the inside. There's the steal. Caldwell Pope with it. Now defended by Oubre. Kept alive. Tries again. To the paint. And the dunk by Edie.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Morant outside. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now, here's George. Still scoreless. They need this, and the jumper is on the mark.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Now here's Morant. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Edie. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 10. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Drives to the hoop. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Caldwell Pope finds Morant. To the right side. Edgecombe with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Maxey. It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Great, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
The 76ers trail by 6. Maxey kicks to George. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He's said I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys?
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, Morant. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Clark. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Edgecombe. Here's Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Morant. Clock at 6. Maxey lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got the lead up to 1 now for Philadelphia.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Here's Morant. And just miss after miss right now. And then Clark slams it in.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Maxey, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Slam ball, but he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
The Grizzlies have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Morant. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Edey's checked in for Brandon Clark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Oubre. Caldwell Pope against Maxey. Outside for George. In the corner, Drummond with it. Hits it from three-point range. Drummond's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket.
To the middle. Here's Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 11 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Drummond with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Tries from 16. Maxey, no good. For Memphis, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pass to Hendricks. Out to the right wing. Here's Spencer. Nothing on the board. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 2, and we'll return shortly.
Fans, let's rev it up and get ready for your Pocket Life Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Zach Edey really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isolos's foul. They got Jackson. He's out there with Wells, and it's Prosper in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Maxey against Jerome. To the paint, here's Prosper. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Jerome against Maxey. Tipped away. Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. That one goes in. George has got his second basket of the game.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And for over a decade in the NBA great, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. George looking over the floor. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Jerome with it. He has yet to score. Yep, that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Maxey against Jerome. Back to Wells. Oubre with the steal. Inside, here's Edgecombe. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Wells dishes to Jackson. Back to Wells. 6 to shoot to the inside. And there's Jackson on the assist from Wells.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
2 minutes.
George sets a screen from deep. Maxey. Rebounded by Prosper.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind, he's going to dunk it. There is not much you can do.
Down low, deflects the pass. Pass to Prosper. Here's Jerome. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. From the corner, Jackson misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Bucket is good.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Jerome against Maxey. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey for the lead. Grizzlies with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Jerome with it. Maxey covering. Offensive rebound. Rosberg, the layup off target. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Oubre, and the layup's good off the glass. Oubre's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Now Jerome with the drive. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers.
All right, everybody.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Edwards. Quentin Grimes out there with Kane. Then there's Trendon Watford. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Basket good. Edey's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Grizzlies.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
And look at that energy. It shows his conditioning.
Drummond with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Edwards drives in. And it goes down 2 points.
And that's about those first defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. Scooped up. And the dunk by Edey.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
There's a good screen. Here's Grimes. No block shot. Shot clock at 3. And that's off the glass and in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Spencer. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Grimes. Here's Spencer. And it's off from three-point range. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. About 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Bona. Edwards trying to get open and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
That free throw missing.
At the line for Philadelphia, Bona.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Yeah, that goes in.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Bona. Grimes with it. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Grizzlies ball.
The Grizzlies with the lead. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Morant. Payne covering. Got it to go off the glass.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that bit.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. And he does not hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And here's Morant. It's tipped. Maxey whips down the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Now Maxey. Here's the drive. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. The Grizzlies have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Caldwell Pope against Oubre. Edie. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Edie rips down the rebound. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Spencer. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
one thing we expect to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Zach Edey. And it's Spencer in at the 2. Now here's Edey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
And so Edey nails both of them. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. To the paint. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to James. Offline with a 3. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Edey with a screen on Smart. Inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant.
Well, with Morant running the pick and roll, good things usually happen.
Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Morant. And here's Caldwell-Pope. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, he shoots a solid clip from deep. Caldwell-Pope took advantage.
Caldwell-Pope against Doncic. And that time also a missed shot. For Memphis, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the inside. Here's Edey. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. James outside. Memphis with a rebound. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. And another 3 for Memphis.
Caldwell-Pope is a well-practiced shooter. Once the ball is in his hands, he's into his motion.
Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity. I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And the dunk by Jackson.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Pass to Edey. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Doncic. Can't connect from long distance. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And the dunk by Edey.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. The shot's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Memphis leading by 14. Outside Morant. Edey with a screen on Smart. Morant, no good. Doncic deciding where to go with it. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Memphis ahead, leading by 14. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Grizzlies have been rolling along, haven't they?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Hayes, LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Now here's Edey. The three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Ball stolen. Here come the Grizzlies again. Memphis with the fast break. Pass to Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's Spencer. Check by James. Just 5 to shoot. Edey inside. He's against Hayes. And it's Edey missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 17-point game. Drops in the three.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardware.
And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. Luka! Get off me!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Sinks it from distance. Caldwell Pope's got 18 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose the dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Driving in, and Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
And it's Smart missing. Grizzlies lead by 11. Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the three off target. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Doncic with it, and it's Edey picking him up. Back to Doncic. There's a minute 47 left in the second period. There's Jackson with the three, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Second chance shot. The open shot by Reeves. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Spencer misses the 3. The Lakers trail by 12. Here's James. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's stolen by Smart. In transition. Doncic, no good. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Over Hayes. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Edey's got 10 points. It's James on the wing. Defended by Jackson. The Lakers with another miss. It's stolen by James. That shot off the mark. And so it's Memphis up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Jalen Wells, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. Pass to Wells. Here's Prosper. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Vanderbilt. Rebounded by Prosper. Jerome against Smith. Here's Prosper. That 3's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Vanderbilt inside. Hachimura outside. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Prosper. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's the break. Kennard for 3. Memphis with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. From the baseline. Nice shot by Kennard.
Yeah, that could be a tough range for some, but not for Kennard.
Pass to Prosper. Here's Coward, defended by Kennard. Here's Prosper. Just 4 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And another miss by Memphis. Lakers trail by 10. Smith passes to Vanderbilt. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt drops them both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the middle. Here's Hendricks. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Prosper misses. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Kennard for 3. Cleared away by Wells. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They're leading by 8. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
1:05 left in the third, and it's good for 2.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Prosper. Grizzlies lead by 14. Here's Coward. And he dunks it down.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
It's Wells on the wing. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wells has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Jerome against Smith. Kennard, left side. Pass to Hachimura. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter. Vanderbilt with the block. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in command. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. You knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Marcus Smart, Austin Reeves out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Hayes in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Such a wide open look.
They got the ball with the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
To the right side. Here's Coward, guarded by Doncic. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. James with a steal. Over to the wing. Hayes finds Doncic. The 3-pointer off the mark.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
A line change here for Memphis. To the paint. LeBron James with the flush.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Morant. To the inside. Edey inside. He's defended by Hayes. And it's Edey missing. James against Jackson. Now here's Hayes. He's closely guarded. Outside Morant. Edey with a screen on Smart. Morant. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
Yeah, and Morant definitely has that floater in his arsenal.
Here's James. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Now here's Morant. Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Now James. Oh, what a move! And it's blocked by Edey. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey.
Lakers ball.
Caldwell Pope against Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's the pass to Smart. Releases.
That's a good contest from Caldwell Pope. He is a very good wing defender.
Morant lets it fly. James rips down the board.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Austin Reeves. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Edey with a screen on Smart. Edey inside. He's against Hayes. Oh, he cannot hit. James. Oh, the stop.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
There's 57 seconds left in the game. The triple drop. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. James outside from downtown. Oh, it's off target. Memphis with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Morant. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA Basketball. Tonight. I'm looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. We've got Edey. Morant is out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. Now here's DiVincenzo. Down low, Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Caldwell-Pope on the wing. To the middle, here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. Reed with a screen on Morant. That one goes. Count it.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow a clean look from that.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The electric Ja Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be going forward?
Well, look, Kevin, I think it's pretty simple with Ja Morant. We know how good he is. Can he keep himself on the floor on a consistent basis, which for Ja means staying healthy and staying out of trouble. If he can do that, there's no question about his ability or his ability to lead this team.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. Pocket 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here.
That's a great stop. McDaniel's length, quickness, and body control make him a lockdown defender.
Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Inside, here's Edey. Takes it off the glass. Edey's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Edwards against Morant. Caldwell-Pope on the wing. Edey with a screen on Randall. Shoots from the elbow, and another basket for Memphis.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And Reed has it in the corner. Outside for Randall. To the inside. Edey with the steal. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Pass to Edey. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 8.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And the Grizzlies choosing to move forward with Coach Islo to head their program. Stan after he took over as interim head coach late last season.
Yeah, the first Finnish-born head coach in the NBA. He was a rising star coaching in Europe, now trying his hand in the best league on the planet.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, the Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. John Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." Back to you, Kevin.
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Morant. Still without a basket. Goes back up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Grizzlies shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he makes the first. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side, while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority. They made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Johns, we thank you for the report. Here's Morant after the basket by Minnesota. Out left of the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Yeah, anyone can appreciate the skillfulness of Morant's passing.
And finished off by Edwards.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Grizzlies lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got John Morant. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Clark. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 side. Gobert can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Now Morant. Still yet to score. Caldwell-Pope left side. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, he shoots a solid clip from deep. Caldwell-Pope took advantage.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Hits it from 3-point range. Reed's got 5 points so far.
Maxing baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's Morant with the try. Hendricks. Can't get it to go.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And the wide open shot from Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
And Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Randall. Just 3 to shoot. And Reid throws it down.
That's what Reid brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Morant reaches to Clark. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Spencer. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. 7 points in the game.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right there.
Randall a screen on Morant. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Hendricks. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Clark. Randall from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Randall's got 7.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Spencer, defended by DiVincenzo. Pass to Hendricks. To the paint. Inside, here's Clark. Reid with the rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. In the center of things, Morant.
Yeah, and Morant definitely has that floater in his arsenal.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Down low, here's Reid. Buries it down low. Reid's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
And what a night for Reid. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
And here's Morant. To the inside. Shoots it up. Here's Clark. That one's not going to go. Reid with the defensive effort. To the middle. Here's DiVincenzo. Off with the layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Gobert is out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Dosunmu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Chalk up 2 there. And the Timberwolves lead by 7. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But Is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys?
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Highland misses.
Well, the process was good. A solid look inside. Sometimes the basketball just doesn't go in.
Gobert, and that's good. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Highland passes to Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Highland. Second chance shot. Gobert can't hit. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Inside. Prosper. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now here's Dosunmu. Not a lot of room. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Jerome against Gobert. Back to Jerome. Pass to Prosper. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Prosper's got 14 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Highland. He has yet to score. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Here's Coward. And the 3 off target. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Shannon. Fires the 3. Jerome with the rebound. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Prosper. Ingles covering. A new 14 for the Grizzlies. Pass to Prosper. Now Jerome. Sinks the triple. Jerome's got his first 3 points of the game. Highland with it. Shoots. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got G.G. Jackson. He's out there with Wells, and it's Prosper in at the 5 down low. No one near Randall. Lets it go. Offline with his 3. To the paint. Jackson misses. Minnesota leading by 3. Jackson comes over with the double. And G.G. Jackson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels a screen on Morant. Morant against DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Hands it from downtown.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Morant against Edwards. To the wing right side. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
3 on 3. Here's Morant.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Here's McDaniels. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed. So can't fault him for going for the block.
Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The Timberwolves leading. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Memphis has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. To take the lead, a three-pointer, good!
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. McDaniels, it's sent back by Edey. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the bodies. So some free throws coming up right now.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
Edey down low. Defended by Gobert. And he jams it in.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
1:51 left to play in the final quarter. It's sent back by Edey. Morant looking around. Edey with a screen on it. Now Edey. Count the basket.
Well, with Morant running the pick and roll, good things usually happen.
Edwards It's against Caldwell Pope. Put in. Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert, a high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Now here's Morant. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edie. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thank you, Allen. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edie down low. He's against Reed.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Reed with a screen on Morant. Now Reed. Outside Edwards. He drills the three.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Here's Spencer. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And it's all happening in Minnesota. From the Target Center in Minneapolis, here we go. The Cavaliers taking on the Timberwolves. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. T-Wolves, Cavs, coming up next, right after this. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Ellis in at the 3 slot. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Rebound Rebounded by Wade.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Here's DiVincenzo. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Let's go with a three. First shot won't go. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mobley, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's DiVincenzo. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
DiVincenzo can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Reed, a screen on Harden. Outside Reed. The three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ellis outside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Right side, DiVincenzo. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Cavaliers leading, and they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And there's the lob. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome. Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
From deep, Mitchell sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 5.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Here's DiVincenzo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Ellis. He's scoreless. Now here's Mobley. This one for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
DiVincenzo with it. Harden picks him up. Down low. It's stolen by Ellis. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Pulls up for 3. James Harden, and that's good. He's got 5.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Mobley on a screen. Pass to Wade. DiVincenzo with the steal. Outside Edwards. Over Mitchell. Edwards, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. DiVincenzo against Harden. Outside Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Anthony Edwards. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Harden with it. DiVincenzo picks him up, and Mobley throws it down.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Inside. Stolen by Harden. On the break. From deep, Mobley. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 9. Reed sets a screen. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. The ball's knocked loose. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Back to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ellis passes to Mobley. Pulls it. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Ellis. Here's McDaniels. Here's Randall. Back to Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Pass to Ellis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Three-pointer, Harden. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the take, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Harden misses. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now just a 2-point Cavalier lead. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's DiVincenzo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Reed can't hit. DiVincenzo against Harden. Pass to Wade. Puts up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Harden. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, up 2. Well, now we have some time to check. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got James Harden, Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Keon Ellis, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. Gobert with a screen on Harden. To the paint. Gobert not bothered by the D. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Guys, back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 11. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Shannon. They get the rebound. Gobert.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, Ingles. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Harden. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Shannon. DeSumo outside. Gobert against Mobley. The kick out to Ingles for the lead. Drops in the 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
And Bones Highland gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Bryant comes in for Wade. Tyson, he's checked in for Ellis. And it's Strus in for Mitchell. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Highland. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Highland, the pass to Gobert. Another miss by Minnesota. Cleveland leading by 3. Allen outside. And he gets the bucket. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Harden against Highland. Second chance effort. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
To the middle. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And Randall drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Cleveland working the ball around now. McDaniels with a steal. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Ellis. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Edwards for 3.
Up in the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
They set a pick. Pass to Wade. Randall with a steal. And here's Edwards. Over Mitchell. Knocks it loose.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
On the wing, Harden. Mobley outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pass to Wade. Now here's Mobley. Takes the three. That doesn't go either for Mobley. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Shoots a three. The triple drop.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Now Randall. Cleared away by Mobley. Bucket.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Here's Mobley. Oh, the stuff!
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Reed, the screen on Harden. The putback. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Edwards. Money on the triple.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
DiVincenzo. Oh, he misses the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
Outside Mobley for 3. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Randall! No good from 3!
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Now Mobley. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
McDaniels. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Money from 3.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Now Reed fires the 3. Harden with the rebound. So the Cavaliers take the win, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game are Allie LaForce. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Harden. And it's Ellis in at the 3. And for Memphis, we've got Morant. Edie out there with Caldwell Pope. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got 2 outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
And it's Morant missing. The Cavaliers on offense. And here's Harden. And there's the drive. There's Ellis with the 3 ball. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hendricks, good.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
Harden surveying the D. Edie with the rebound. Morant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Morant passes to Caldwell Pope. Mitchell with the steal. Fires the 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Spencer to the inside. Edie. Mobley with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Wade misses. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Spencer, the pass to Morant. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Spencer. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hendricks, good.
Now, I'll tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Ellis wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Edie can hit. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson, Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Now here's Morant. Scoreless thus far. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
On the wing, Harden. Back to Mitchell from outside the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Morant with a wide-open look. Morant with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Here's Mobley. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Mobley misses. Memphis has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Will Pope finds Morant. Here's Spencer. Back to Morant. The 3. The shot comes out. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. Then it's Harden. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Ellis at the small forward position. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Down low. Intercepted. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Jumps up, and he dunks it down.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
Wade, right side. Mobley sets the pick for Wade to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Morant outside. Over Mitchell. Pass to Spencer. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Traps in the tray. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Wade sets the pick for Mobley. And the layup is good. Mobley's got 10 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Morant passes to Spencer. The tray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Here's the floater. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Morant.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Edey with the steal. Into the lane. Hendricks. Good D by Wade.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Over Caldwell Pope. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden.
James Harden.
Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Mitchell against Morant. A floater. In the center of things, Morant.
The delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
Ellis with the screen for Wade. On the wing, Ellis. Back to Wade. The layup off target. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and it's Morant missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Wade. Both good from the line that time. 1:29 left in the first half of basketball. Morant surveying the D. Shot from the wing. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Cleveland moving it around. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Pass to Edey. Here's Hendricks. Morant outside. Inside. It's tipped. Here's Edey. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Edey.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's 8 points for John Morant.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Wade passes to Mobley. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Pass to Edey from past the arc. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already
has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
They've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Edey out there with Morant, and it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Spencer, and it's sent back by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 6-point game. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishing.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Morant against Harden. Edey a screen. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, in an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. He's guarded by Ellis for the tie. And it's Morant missing. The Cavaliers leading by 3. To the middle. Allen passes to Ellis. From deep. Wells grabs the miss. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. From the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Wells has got it all tied up now for Memphis.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Tyson with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Morant. Oh!
My goodness.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Bryant the pass to Allen. Here's Prosper. Defended by Allen. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
6 to shoot. Jackson a screen on Ellis. A 3-pointer off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. There's a screen by Bryant. Takes a 3. Connects from 3-point range. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
4 seconds separating the shot game clocks.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
They set the screen. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. Here's Tyson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Harden, Wade out there with Mobley. Then it's Ellis, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Buries it from 3-point range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points from the high post. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Here's Prosper. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Mobley. Wade finds Mitchell. Shoots the 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Guarded by Harden. Here's the 3. And the basket by Prosper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Harden on the wing. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. All alone. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Mobley. And there's the dunk.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Now Jackson. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Jerome. Mitchell with the delicate floater.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
Now Jerome. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Wade! The 3 is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Harden so good at absorbing contact.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Jerome, good! Lays it right in there.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Wade on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Not that time, it won't go. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Here's Prosper. Wade is covered. Ellis outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
The Grizzlies have gone 4-7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Stolen by Wade. Ellis outside. Now Wade. Harden outside. Jacks up a three. Jackson with the rebound.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now the Grizzlies with it. 8-point game. Jerome with it. We see the Cavaliers get the win here.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Coming right up, the Grizzlies. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Morant. Six to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Now George. Drummond for three. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Down low. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Drummond, the screen on Morant. Pass to Edgecombe. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Morant. So far, Graham, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And it's Edey missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Edgecombe And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edgecombe's got 5 now.
And as the rookie Edgecombe gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
Now here's Morant. Right side, Caldwell Pope. Here's Edey. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. George for 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Outside Morant. Pass to Spencer. To end the run. And it's Edey missing. Philadelphia leading by 6. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you, Brian.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. George for 3. The kick out to Maxey. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Morant surveying the floor. Screen by Edey. The floater. Morant with the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Lets it go from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 6. Off with the layup. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by George.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia's ball.
Here's Maxey. A 3 from the inbound. No good on the shot. And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. And here's Oubre from the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Just an electrifying style on the court for John Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 8.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup. Putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And Maxey, here we go. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Maxey.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Spencer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Spencer's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Drummond, the screen on Caldwell Pope. Inside. Drummond passes to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 5. Pass to Drummond. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, John, appreciate the report. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. George for 3, gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And Morant gets double-teamed. Pass to Spencer. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Drummond. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Guys, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Clark. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he sinks the second. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Caldwell Pope against Maxey. George outside. Oubre, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Drummond. From downtown, hits the trifecta. Drummond's got 7 points here in the quarter.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And it's Maxey missing. He got it up. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been in total control in this game. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Ty Jerome, Jalen Wells out there with Jackson, and it's Coward in a shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isalo. Maxey against Jerome. Maxey passes to Drummond. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Drummond's got 11 points.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
Pass to Prosper. And he converts the layup. Prosper's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
He was all alone on that one.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Prosper. Jackson on the wing to the paint. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Edgecombe. 5 points in the game. Back to Drummond. The 3 is up. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. Here's Prosper. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Maxey passes to Drummond. Fires for 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Jackson. Oh, George with a steal. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now here's Drummond for 3. Rebounded by Prosper.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman grid.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Sinks the tray.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Jerome. Uncovered. Prosper misses.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Pass to Coward. Now Jackson, beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Left side Maxey. Drummond for 3. Rebounded by Prosper. Grizzlies trail by 12. The 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Maxey, here we go. The layup off target.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And the dunk by Jackson.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Drummond for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Drummond's got 23 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Maxey against Jerome. Pass to Prosper from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. 23 seconds left in the third. And here's Drummond. Three-pointer. Jerome grabs the miss. Here's Prosper. Drummond defending. Back to Jerome. Here's Wells. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Philadelphia on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
With 3/4 behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The shot by Drummond, no good. Grizzlies trail by 8. Pass to Jackson. Here's Prosper. Launches it. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Drummond for three. The shot won't fall. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Coward, pass to Prosper, and he jams it home with authority.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
We have the point center. Let's see what you got. You got
a line change here for Memphis. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you. Edey with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Edey. Three-pointer. Good. And the setup by Morant.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Here's Edgecombe. George, a screen on Morant.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Memphis. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Edey with a screen on Maxey to tie it up. Morant with the sweet touch.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The three is in!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And And he nails it.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the final quarter. Edey fires. Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Prosper's checked in for Memphis. Maxey surveying the D. George, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Maxey! And no one in the vicinity.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Out of bounds, it'll be Sixers ball.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
The Sixers lead by 4. With the drive, now Embiid. George outside. Four on the clock. Now Oubre. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's Morant. Here's Spencer. Embiid covers. Knocks down the trifecta.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Maxey attacking. Now George. Can't get it to go. Maxey against Morant. Here's the pick. Here's Hendricks. Got it up in time. Oh, off target from downtown. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And it's Ayton missing.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Morant, that's for 2. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Smart. Drawn right side. Off target from the wing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Morant passes to Hendricks. Back to Morant. Puts it up from 15. And the dunk by Edey.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Morant against Doncic. And it's rebounded by Morant. Grizzlies have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited.
Oh, just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness! How about that?
Morant passes to Hendricks. Edey a screen. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And James throws it down.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
To the paint, stolen by Reeves. Edey with the steal. Now Morant. Pass to Edey. Here's Hendricks. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Smart on the wing. Here's Ayton. Swiped it away. Fast break Memphis. On up the court. Finishes the break with a slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Bunny hops. Morant knows how to elevate and did there to get the block.
Here's Edey. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Grizzlies enjoying a nice lead here.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Second shot opportunity. Ayton, the pass to LeBron. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Spencer. He's defended by Reed. To the left side wing. Edey down low. Working on James. Edey can't hit. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Reeves. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Pass to Edey for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Here's Ayton. And it's Morant with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Out to the wing. It's tipped. Doncic with the steal. James looking around. And again, the Lakers no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Morant passes to Spencer. Here's Edey. From outside, off the mark.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Pass to Edey. Beyond the arc. And again, Memphis no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. And the Lakers get it back. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. And it's Ayton missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. On defense, the Lakers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Prosper. Shot clock at 5. And the 3 ball is good. Prosper's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smart with the ball. No scoring in this one. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Prosper misses. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 15. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. James sets the screen for Doncic. Floats it up for James. The shot, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Doncic against Jerome. LeBron with a screen on Jerome. Wells with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Prosper. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Reeves. And that one released in time, but no good. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to Singapore and get ready for the fan half-court start.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Zach Edey really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a grinding performance from him up to this point. His work on the boards in that first half was terrific.
It really was one physical half of basketball he played. I mean, he's been battling out there, competing with great desire down low.
We've got Ty Jerome. Jalen Wells was out there with Jackson. And it's Prosper into the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Prosper. And again, it's Memphis with the 3. And with the trend break toward a faster pick, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Takes the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Here's Prosper. Lays it up off the glass. Prosper's got 14 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that one's good, Ayton.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Jerome, good. Jerome's got his first points in this one.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Here's James. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 20. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
To the inside, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
And it's good, 2 points. And the Grizzlies lead by 18. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Ayton kicks to Doncic. Smart, wide open, he fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the Grizzlies leading by 19 points. Here's Prosper. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
6 on the shot clock. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And he's good on the second. Here's Jackson. Nothing on the board. Here he goes. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last one. He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Pass to Prosper. Here's Wells, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Down low, here's Prosper. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's James. There's the drive, and Hayes throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Pass to Prosper. Unloads. Not enough on that one as it misses. Lakers trail by 20. James in the post. Guarded by Jerome. Jerome with the steal. Shoots over James. Jerome. No good. The Lakers shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Over in the corner, LaRavia knocks down the 3-ball.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's Jerome. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice body control there from James to get that shot off while taking the contact.
Good on the second free throw. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 22 is their biggest lead. And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
On the wing, James. Guarded by Jerome. James outside. 4 on the clock. Lays it in off the window.
Well, James has the strength and will to be a solid interior finisher at this level.
James against Jerome. With the teardrop. Can't get it to go. And here's Los Angeles. Big stretch here going 10-2. The drive by James, and it misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Memphis leading by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Wells. 1:53 left in the game. Jackson outside. Jackson a screen on Kennard. Here's Prosper. Covered by Hayes. Jumper is off.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
They set the pick. And here is Hachimura. 3, good.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Grizzlies.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
James fires. He's off from 3. Now Jerome. For 3. Puts up the 3. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
And there's the 3. Jerome against James. And the call will be against Bronny James. That is his first foul of the game.
14 foul.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage!
The scene is big. this should be a high-flying affair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. BA?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, BA, his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
Now here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Reed, a screen on Morant, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. For 3, DiVincenzo. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Spencer. Pass to Caldwell Pope. McDaniels with a steal. Here's Edwards. Minnesota again missing. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Moran against DiVincenzo. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
Caldwell Pope is a well-practiced shooter. Once the ball is in his hands, he's into his motion.
Gobert with a screen on Moran. To the middle to stop the run. Good work there as it goes.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Up top, Moran. DiVincenzo covering. Edey with a screen on DiVincenzo. Moran. And he buries his first look.
Well, he's just lightning fast. Moran is so effective in the two-man game.
Randall, a screen on Moran. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Azumu's checked in. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Now here's Edwards. No points so far. Picked by Gobert. Edwards gets the bucket. And that ties it up.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Pass to Edey. Here's Caldwell Pope. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. The Timberwolves have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Edwards against Caldwell Pope. Here is DiVincenzo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Morant with it. DeSumo picks him up. Now here's Edey. Back to Morant. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Good, and the setup by Morant. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
He shoots a solid clip from deep. Caldwell Pope took advantage.
Caldwell Pope against Edwards. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And it's Morant off the drive. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid.
Oh, did he? He did!
Oh,
he got it to
man.
fall! Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge...
It's the end. First with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Zach Edey, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Ja Morant, and it's Spencer in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Back to Morant. Pass to Hendricks. And here's Edey, defended by Gobert.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Gobert with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Edwards, the pass to DeSumo. Down low. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you guys.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Tries again. The rebound by Edey.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Morant against Edwards. Outside Morant. Pass to Spencer. There's the three. And another miss by Memphis. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Morant. DiVincenzo, the pass to DeSumo. Back to Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody. Yeah, it's so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
McDaniels, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Edwards with a step, and Edey with a block. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Morant. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Morant's got 6.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards with a drive. Offensive rebound. Gobert gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring tonight?
Morant, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Shoots over to Sumu. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Edwards against Caldwell-Pope. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. For three, DiVincenzo. The Grizzlies pull it in. 1:21 left in the second period. Pass to Hendricks from outside the arc. Edwards pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's McDaniels, and it's blocked by Edey. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. He's covered by DeSumo. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Count that bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
A good stroke on the tweener by Caldwell-Pope.
McDaniels, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer, no good. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. For three, DiVincenzo. Gobert. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
Morant finds Edey. Right side Morant. Baseline try. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota up 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Al. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Mike Conley out there with Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. Back to Jerome. Pass to Prosper. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Randall, good. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Superior strength on display. Randall just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Here's Jackson. Up again. Back to Jerome. From behind the arc. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Conley passes to Reed. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Jerome against Conley. Here's Prosper. He buries it from 3. Prosper's got 5 now.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Conley passes to Reed. Back to Conley. To the middle. Reed, good. He's got 10.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
That's a gutty rebound in traffic. Great effort.
Reed, a screen on Jerome. Conley passes to Reed. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. And now an 8-point Minnesota lead.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
And the basket by Prosper.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
And that one's good from Conley.
Yeah, a guy with Conley's consistency is trouble inside. Those high percentage looks are often effortless for him.
Conley against Jerome. Pass to Jackson. Back to Jerome. Here's Prosper. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Jackson can't get it to go. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And that one's good from Conley.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. Pass to Prosper. Here's Coward. Just 5 on the clock. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Conley with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Conley's got 6.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really after the break, getting the shots they want and converting.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Ja Morant, Brandon Clark out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Spencer in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Morant. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
One of the most explosive players to have ever entered this league. Morant shows out every night.
Naz Reid's checked in for Gobert.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Edwards against Caldwell-Pope. DiVincenzo, pass to Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
And what a night for Reid. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Reid in the post. A slam dunk by Reid.
Look, Reid is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside, and up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Spencer, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Reid sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reid. Off target from three-point range. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's DiVincenzo from downtown. Cash from downtown.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Can't get the 3. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Reid to screen on Caldwell-Pope. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
He launches. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Reid the screen on Caldwell-Pope. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Clark in the post. Get on Reid. He shoots. Cleared away by Reid.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul of the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards against Caldwell-Pope. From 18 feet. Oh, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Well, look, they needed that one. Tremendous leadership by Caldwell-Pope in an important situation.
Edwards into the lane. good on the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Sumu outside. Now McDaniels. Reed. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Stolen by Reed. Now Edwards. So it's Minnesota.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse,